Okay, hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Alright, we're a little bit behind on getting to this, but not too far. Oh, laundry done. Not sure if that picked up. What? I already updated. Game. Alright, so, I mean, this is gonna be interesting because I guess, like, this is supposed to be... Like, I don't know how big 3.0 itself is, but I think that they said that, basically the next planet is gonna go all the way through, like, 3.7, I think? Through, like, 7 updates or 8 updates. So, I mean, that's a lot. Oh, right, those variable dice. I forgot they have that new, the new... What do I have left? 2.5 hours. Okay. What do we have for messages? Astral Express family. Space station sent someone over with gifts. I asked the express conductor to leave the items in the parlor car. Please come and help yourselves. Is today special? It's all snacks and supplies and some interesting gadgets invented by the researchers. They said they wanted to repay us for our kindness and help back at the space station. Everything is a small token of their appreciation. It was nothing, really. They didn't have to do all this. I have no interest in the gifts, but I appreciate their sentiments. Wow, I'll be right there! By the way, make sure you come along. There's a little robot in here that would be perfect for you. Why me? After some discussion with the conductor, we figured it would be best for you to take it. Pom-Pom was going to use it as an express cleaner, but considering how busy you always are, you can probably use an assistant. The little robot is all yours. Stuff here for now. We've got snacks here too. Speaking of snacks, there are certain passengers that I would like to remind not to sneak off and eat them all by themselves. Make sure you leave some for others. Okay, so that's a new side quest. It's time for a warp jump? Exactly. Regarding our next destination, a passenger has given us a special tip. As usual, we'll discuss this at the navigation meeting. In the parlor car. Hey. Okay. So, let me see... Hold on. Oh, right. Simulated universe. New outfits. New outfits. Okay, the chef outfit. Okay. I think we already got that, but... Maybe we just didn't, officially clear it. Guest book. This was dadgum awesome. Alright, Boot Hill. Thank you. What do we have? Oh, right, okay. 10 pull. Glad they still let you claim the... Yes. Okay, so this is just like progress goals, basically. So presumably we will complete those as we... I guess we can do these trials. I've already done the other ones, like Jade and them, before, but... it'll give us,
Yeah. There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Continue patrols. You dare
There's a
provoke
good
me?
child. Do as you're told.
but, it'll get us some Jade, so...
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
Honored to meet me.
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl!
We have it. There's
You
no
always
backing
want
out
Jade.
now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
By which I mean the full currency.
I won't break.
Just a graze. Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Forget!
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl!
Where there's a we, there's no backing out now. For
I haven't
me
leveled
or
my
you.
race,
Who's the little backstabber?
but I think she's pretty straightforward. We didn't end up killing any. Alright. I definitely know how to use Fei Shao, because I have her. Yeah.
Let's see.
All together!
Oh. And everything died.
Let's see. How about a one? I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Okay.
Here you go, Master!
Show me what you can do.
Yeah!
I won't do.
You'll make good practice. Time to show you Azure Dragon.
Alright,
White
march.
Tiger, less cards. What's this? Huh?
Step up.
I haven't quite figured out. So I have like the.
I venture forth.
I have like the Fei Shao, Aventurine, Robin, and March team.
Victory.
But I also have the Fei Shao, Aventurine, Robin, and Topaz team. And I haven't quite figured out if one is like
I could take 10 of
clearly
you.
better
Yeah.
than the other.
Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing. Never hesitate.
Too slow.
In the mood for another.
You'll make good practice. Yeah.
I won't do.
Awesome. Watch this.
Step up. Let's see.
I
It.
venture forth forever.
Triumphant.
I have Fei Shao already. I'm just doing the trials to get the Jade. And welcome in, Spencer. I hope you're having a good day. Now, I do not remember how to use Alicia.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
I am considering whether to pull for the Herta.
The stench of evil. Be of your body and mind.
You won't get away.
Like, I wasn't sure if I was going to, because like there's a lot of people to like pull for, but like the witch aesthetic is so good.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals
I
its
don't, I
desire to
only
control
have
the heavens,
Herta.
and I'm no exception.
Immerse
Really
yourself. Yeah.
for cryo damage.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Also just great for Himiko and her to follow up. Okay, nice.
Let's improvise.
The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You won't get away.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Boo. Yeah, I'm trying to like do better in pure fiction. Alright, so let's see. When all allies attack, apply stackable marks. The more stacks are marked, the more enhanced skill damage. Can mark the location of treasures. Oh, that's right. She's like a beefed up, Numby?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Most of her attacks hit everyone. Okay. Minor ice damage to one enemy, deals damage to one designated enemy, deals damage to the targets hit by this instance of skill and respective adjacent targets, repeating 2 times. Ultimate rearranges the numbers of stacks, prioritizing transfer of the highest numbers to elite level targets and above, then deals ice damage to all enemies. Enhances skill and immediately takes action. Enhanced skill increases the damage dealt based on the target's stacks. Vibe checker. After using technique, can mark several basic treasures locations and increases the Herta's attack at the start of the next battle. After entering battle by using technique in simulated universe or divergent universe, deals massive true damage to all enemies at the start of each wave. Okay.
You look tough. Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
So interesting, they gave us Kayla and Natasha
I'm okay.
in addition to like regular Herta.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to twirl!
Do you know
heavy
who I
cryo.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
That'll take more than.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Guess I probably didn't need to use skill.
Enemy targets detected.
Naughty curiosity. Endless riddles.
wanna
Nothing
see
but a
the-
boy.
Oh, I probably should have turned off the double.
Time for a shot.
Hold on, let me turn that off.
Nap time.
I forgot to
What's
turn off
wrong?
the double speed.
Never seen perfection. The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Hopefully we can charge up her ult again.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Ready for another? Enemy data secured.
Okay,
Net
let's
markers
do
activated.
her ult.
Time for a good old counterattack.
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
The door to a whole new world.
Time to twirl!
Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing
I know,
but a
yeah.
void.
I got so used to the, I'm so used to the double speed, but like when they put you into regular speed for like a boss battle or
Still
something,
as
it's like,
hopeless
oh,
as ever.
oh, I forgot. I forgot what this
You've
is
just
like.
got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down?
That's true. Although it's not like there's a penalty for, waiting.
Nap time.
At least that I've never
All at
encountered.
once, the door to a whole new world.
This is gonna hurt.
Okay.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
And like could use a 5-star like multi-target character, because right now like because Fei Xiao is Hunt,
Enemy
so
data
she's
secure.
like primary
Net
single
merchants
target.
activated.
Dude
Time
Hill's
for
single
good old
target.
counterattack.
I don't really have a lot of like
Time
multi-target
for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
damage.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Curiosity is endless riddles, but the answer
Reading comprehension, what is
nothing
that?
but a void.
I mean, I would like to think, yes, I know how to read. Okay. Okay, we got that. Yeah, simulated universe. I need to do Divergent Universe at some point. Alright, what is this achievement? Oh, in a single battle, use ally character that hurt it to apply 42 stacks of interpretation a total of 5 times. Okay. Let's see. Need to burn my Trailblazer power. Did this reset? It did reset. Okay, I did those already. So let's see what we've got. Okay, I don't have pulse for this. I also like... I'm trying to figure out how much I can use because I do want to see if I can get Boot Hill's light cone. Because I have him, but I don't have his light cone. I don't think I'm gonna try for Eidolon levels for him. Because I think you have to get him pretty high, like basically all the way to like E6 for like the really good Eidolons. I don't know if I really need dupes of Fei Xiao. He is coming back, yeah. I think the next patch with like Aglaea, I think he's on there. So well, let's see what we can get. Our pity's not bad. Oh shit! Oh my god, wait, right off the bat? I mean, pit is not bad actually, because I did some pulls for Fugue and I didn't get her. Yes! Oh god, I didn't even really need to burn much. Okay, hold on. Yeah, she's already maxed out. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, Aladra Kitsune. Another Asta. Yeah, I think my pity was like 60 something or 70 something, so it's not like that crazy. I wonder actually, since I got her pretty quickly, let's see if we can get her light cone. And then I need to burn some energy anyway, so let me see if I need to. Okay, I can buy some more poles. Oh, which one? The this doesn't reset, right? Okay, yeah, that's 13 days. Alright. Well, we'll use a few to, like, round that out. Okay, doesn't look like it. We might come back and try. I might leave it here and then come back and try. Is it first of each month? Okay. For some reason I couldn't remember if it was like calendar month or not. Plus, like, every game is different, and I've been playing like Infinity Nikki. Oh, was this the one? The light cone? I think I had that one already, but let me see, because I might be able to, like, sure, we'll put that up for now. Okay. My poor Japard, I got him so late that I, like, haven't really leveled him.
The good stuff is further ahead.
What do I need for that?
Don't stop now.
Okay, 30. Okay. Okay, I need these. Oh, interesting. It's not a like brand new material. Yeah, I'm like topped out. I need to. I think I'm actually going to. Oh, is there no longer a Oh. I guess I can't borrow. Well, hold on. How's their,
To stand side by
Argentine.
side with a noble soul like you, dear friend, is a great honor.
I mean, my Argentine is also 80, but he's not, like, super, buffed up.
Existence is unity. All will be
I mean, he does
swept
have the
away by the
artifact that
wind.
he's supposed to have. And his stats are, like, alright, but I have, like, terrible artifact. Listen to me, it's not even like I play Genshin anymore. I'm so behind. But, I have, like, the worst luck with, like, artifacts and relics in Genshin and in this, like... I always get shit rolls.
Let's improvise.
Receive divinity.
Enjoying yourself?
The beauty is eternal. Bloom.
Damn, ramen.
Repay.
Let the show begin.
Almost died.
The dead return.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Okay. Need...
All will be swept away by the wind.
How many of these am I gonna need for all,
Dreams
like,
do come
to
true.
get to 80? I forget.
The beauty is eternal.
It's like 28 or 30 or something to get to from 70 to 80, right?
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Because yeah, I'm like, I wasn't like actively
Receive
building anybody,
divinity.
so I'm actually kind of like topped out. So
The dead return!
this is good. I need to burn some.
Wretched and fleeting.
All will be swept away by the wind.
And then I'll check my.
Still the same old.
I might have that like one already leveled, but I'll check, and if not, I can.
The beauty is eternal.
Existence is unity.
Because I don't know how many pulls I
I will
want to put
protect
in.
all
for-
beauty. For a driller.
At least I've had better luck pulling light cones than I ever had on the weapon banners in Genshin. Like, Jesus.
Let the show begin.
Because I was able to get Facial's light cone.
Wretched and
I think I
fleeting.
got. Did I get Aventurines? I have to double check. I think I did.
Dreams do come true.
The dead
I used to
return!
never pull on the light cone banner because like the weapon banner was always so
Enjoying
miserable
yourself?
in Genshin.
Beauty is eternal.
Let the show begin.
So I try to like, now it's like I pull on it, but I try not to
Receive divinity.
use that much,
Repay.
that many jades.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Because obviously like getting characters is more important. I
Nothing
can use
major.
more light cones if I need.
Let's improvise.
I will protect all
Not
beauty.
optimal, but
For a driller.
really fun. Okay. Let's exit there, and then... Hello? Thank you. Oh no, really? Oh, that's rough.
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
I'm not used to like the deeper voice with her. It's so weird. Okay. Alright. So that gets us to 60. Okay, so we need 20 to get to 70. And then, yeah, I think it's like 30 to get to... So we need like 45 more? So we need like 50 total, I guess. Yeah, let me see what I've got. Oh, Argenti's got the leveled one. Okay. But... Eh. Which one, the 5-star? I'm so annoyed because I wanted to get Jingyuan when he re-ran, but... Brand new smart equip function? Is it gonna... Oh, she wants the new set. Eternal calculus. Well, I'll need to farm. Okay. I'll need to farm relics for her, so... What do they recommend? Okay. Skill. Okay. Okay, so let's get some more. Oh, oh, it put me back here. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Hey, welcome in.
Dangerous fascinate all together.
Receive divinity.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The dead return!
But yeah, I used to have somebody that was on my friends list that had a unit.
Beauty is eternal.
Oh. But it looks like she swapped it out. Or they swapped it out, I guess I don't actually know. I don't know them personally.
Stars echo.
Wretched and fleeting.
A little more heat.
Test.
You think they'll ever give Robin another ult song?
Beauty is
Or
eternal.
let you turn off
I
the
will
ult song?
protect all beauty.
Like, I don't mind it.
For a driller.
Sometimes it gets a little bit like, oh my god, I've heard this 50 billion times. Okay, so that's 10.
Harmony and unison. It's okay. It's okay.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Wretched and fleeting.
But yeah, there's like a
protect
bunch of
all
characters
beauty.
that I wanted in reruns, but like I didn't get because like there was just too many banners at one time. Yeah, that would be neat if you could like pick from a sort
The
of.
dead return!
Because like I think I didn't get Black Swan because I didn't have enough.
Beauty is eternal.
Like I got Kafka and I got.
Receive
I
divinity.
think I got 2 characters.
Wretched and fleeting.
But then I didn't have enough for Black Swan, so RIP actually having a dot team.
Stars echo.
And then
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I wasn't really able to get like Acheron on top of
Beauty
did
is
she run
eternal.
with Aventurine?
I will protect all beauty.
For a driller.
Fascinate all together.
Yeah, it was
It's okay. It's okay.
Wretched and fleeting.
because the last couple patches the banners have been rough, just because there's so many characters
I will
simultaneously.
protect all beauty.
I mean, I guess like I know some people were arguing that like it might be good overall because then maybe characters will rerun faster if they're doing like this many per banner and per patch. But
The dead return!
so that might be the case, I guess. Hold on, what?
Beauty is eternal.
A little more heat.
And so maybe that's the case. Like, it might be nice if stuff reruns more frequently.
More seasoning. Since you're already
Because
here,
especially like some
why not have
characters
a meal
were
before you leave?
waiting for reruns.
Harmony and unison.
Like Corsia.
Doors echo.
Beauty is
Silverwolf's
eternal.
finally getting a rerun.
I will protect all beauty.
For Trilla.
Resonate all together.
Yeah.
Wretched and fleeting.
I probably could swap Loja
Receive
out for
divinity.
Aventurine in this team.
The dead
Return!
Yeah, that would make sense. So I wonder,
Beauty is eternal.
now that we've gotten
Protect all beauty.
a 5-star alternate version of Tingyun, and we've got the new 5-star Herda, since they seem to be setting up more stuff with him,
Little more heat.
I hope we get like
Since
a
you're already
5-star
here,
Sampo.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Wretched and fleeting.
Doors echo.
I think that would be really fun.
More seasoning.
Beauty is eternal.
Harmony and unison.
I will protect
But
all
I mean,
beauty.
if they said that that the next planet is basically gonna be like 7 or 8 patches, then I imagine it's probably unless they do like a main story update and an interlude at the same time,
Eternal.
which I feel like they probably wouldn't do. It's probably gonna be a
Dead
while
return.
before we go back, unless like
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before
have
you
they?
leave?
I forget like the schedule of when stuff came out. I thought that like the interludes always came between like planets,
Wretched and fleeting.
but I forget what
Protect
the
all
schedule.
beauty.
5-star Luca would be cool. I like Luca. It's 30.
Resonate all together. Doors echo.
Beauty is
I
eternal.
wonder too if like so far all of the storylines where we've gone back to previous
I will
planets
protect all beauty.
or ships have been like interludes. I wonder if we'll ever get like a main patch story that's returning to a previous planet. Or if the main version patches will always be new.
Wretched and fleeting.
Receive divinity.
I think Monday they're supposed to be announcing stuff for the next Infinity Loop patch. So I'm looking forward to that.
Repay. The dead
Return.
Yeah, because they did mention
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
because like he did show up on Penacony, and then there was the whole thing about him like taking his mask back, and I think Sparkle said like she thinks that means that something big is happening or is going to happen on
Harmony
Uriel
and
6.
unison.
So they're setting
I will
something.
protect all beauty.
I guess the question is just how big is it going to be?
Wretched and fleeting. Flesh wound.
We probably won't do all of the grinding
Doors echo.
right now. I just needed to burn some
is
energy
eternal.
because it's
Little
like
more
top
heat.
off.
Since you're already
Since
here,
I've been bad
why not
about
have a meal
spending
before
it.
you leave?
Because I didn't get
Received
two,
divinity.
so I didn't have
I will protect all
anybody that was
beauty.
like really actively building.
For Atrilla.
Okay, I think now. Interesting that it no longer puts you like right outside of the.
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
We should have enough XP stuff to get her. Okay, we need 15 more. Okay. So we'll leave that there for now. Alright, so good. That's all of our daily stuff done. I'll have to decide if I want to buy the Battle Pass again. I have done Divergent. I've done... So... I'm up to 53 on here. I'm still like... I still need to do a bunch of stuff on here, but I finished the skill tree. Yeah, I've gotten some pretty good numbers with Fei Xiao in Divergent Universe. Because I've got this one, and I've got the version with Topaz. Pom Pom, are you okay? What's this little robot? Perfect timing, we just opened the space station souvenirs. Seen so many of these things. Yeah, asked about loads of them in bulk. They still use them on the space station to this day. This one is the newest model equipped with an intelligence system they developed on the space station. It can work autonomously and it feels no different to an AI assistant. I still think that engineer went overboard. Just because the Astral Express helped them out with some stuff before, he insisted on bringing that little robot all the way to the railway platform and delivering it to the Express personally. Why does that name sound familiar? What, do you not remember them? I heard that engineer say that it was you that helped with the robot repairs before. He was always telling us great things about you. We may have helped the space station with a few things in the past, but they were just little jobs. I really think the researchers are being too kind. Yeah, we only killed a doomsday beast and, like, stopped the space station from being destroyed. These trivial things really don't take up too much of our time. Plus, the Astral Express and the Herta space station have always maintained a good relationship. It makes sense that we help them as much as we can. You'll have that much time on your hands? Well, what do you think a trailblazer should do then? Trailblazers save the world! I didn't realize you felt that way. If you ask me, our journeys are long, and it's not like we're dealing with earth-shattering events every single day. We spend most of our time dealing with trivial matters like this. But it's precisely these kinds of small, menial tasks that form a trailblazing expedition. I don't understand. I see, so that's what you think. How about this? Why don't we do a little experiment? Why don't you go and see how the people that received help from the Astral Express on the first world we visited after you joined us are doing now? I think you might discover something quite unexpected. New visitor detected. Scanning. Scanning complete. Express trail data downloaded successfully. Navigation system engaged. There hasn't been much data uploaded to it. It will still need a massive amount of external training. Take it with you, and it will gradually grow smarter as you travel. Destination confirmed. User information will be recorded on arrival at the target location. Oh, is this a new pet? Can I just go now? Does this mean you're exiling me? Why would you think that? If anyone's being exiled, we've taken the Express crew's tiniest member, wrenched them from Pom Pom's arms, and gifted them to you. I think it's better to take this as me asking you for a favor than considering it exile. I actually wanted you to take this little robot along with you to do some field training. This way it will become more suited to your habits. There's no need to fret. Just pay attention to what you feel in your heart in each area you go to. Go and see just how those trivial jobs we did for people affected them. Okay. If you really aren't interested at all, you can put this banner aside for now. You can always ask March the time. Interesting, okay. So... that's like a side quest, so maybe we do that. Join the navigation
Please stand
meeting.
by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Black Swan isn't joining us? She doesn't think it's right to join in on our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us, so she's waiting in the party car. Though she did say that she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphoreus. She can read our minds. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. For Sunday.
Oh, he isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest.
I'm assuming that, the uneven voice lines are because of the strike.
Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
I think I've heard there's, like, similar things with some of the other, gacha games. That, like, some actors are not there. But the control freak lose all control.
Your words.
I'm so
not
behind
mine.
on Genshin, but... oh, yeah. Yeah, because that's coming up, right? Or did it start already? Let's start
Since
voting.
everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the
In a few
oceanic
days,
planet
okay.
of Lushaka.
Mr. Mikhail's homeworld. Lushaka was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
That's where Adrilla the Beauty ascended, a world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest
Given the
choice.
Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphoreus.
Well, we know where we're really
Planet
going.
not recorded in the data bank, and a world even Achivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
No one wants to go to Edostar. No one wants to go to Awashtopia. The Express can soon achieve perpetual motion? It's not that simple, but we can save Pom-Pom from worrying about service delays, at least for a foreseeable period of time.
Amphoreus does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
Yeah, I was gonna go ahead and catch up with Genshin off stream, but like, even off stream, like, it's tough to find time.
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphoreus, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
I actually also wonder, because I'm sure my teams weren't, like, super built out to begin with, and so between that and, like, power creep, I actually wonder if I can even get through the content. So, everyone's leading toward the uncharted world. It seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. Although my friend that plays a lot more of Genshin informed me that everything is baby mode now. That includes me too. I'm for Amphoreus.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphoreus.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. I was kind of annoyed because I got the new March skin, but like she has to be preservation to use it. You can't use it on Hunt March. Better start packing up too, or should I go chat some more with the others? This is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? Same for everyone else, right? Maybe not for Pom Pom. And worlds that have been mapped on the astral charts also present new surprises from time to time. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. What's up, Grandpa?
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down. Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze.
I actually wondered if it was possible for it to go off of that route.
But this time,
But apparently it is.
we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
I guess it would have to not be limited to just that route, because otherwise they never could have established the route in the first place. But then who knows, like, what's, what required Akavili? Hi, Bubbles.
Oh, hey, great timing! I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish?
Start of a journey when we dive into the
Then
unknown.
let's go snap some photos as soon as we arrive in Amphoreus. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Probably a good idea. I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the Memo Keeper if you want to know more. The databank's getting a huge update. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. Finally! We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later. Poor Don Hung's just been doing nothing but moping in there for a while now. She's in her room. I just talked to her.
Another day with hard...
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
We're going to Amphoreus.
I see.
You're taking it very calmly.
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphoreus.
Hi,
A
pretty
very
lady.
wise decision.
Why do you want to go to Amphoreus?
Memo Keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories, and the Amphoreus that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphoreus. Cut through the thick mist and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
How could I ever do that? Much deliberation, you realize that insufficient preparation is as good as no preparation. Never mind, having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. It's about time I should go find a spot to take in the views during the warp. Okay.
Attention,
Here we go!
The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphoreus.
Why are you so pretty, Black Swan? So blindingly bright.
As you can see, Amphoreus is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
3 paths interweave in Fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
Ooh.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the 3 paths to be the erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when pathstriders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
There he is. Staring at the bar. Sunday, what are you doing? Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean, in a vacuum, without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. Have no fear, resilient little me will volunteer! I know you're fearless even in the face of death, but don't act recklessly. Everyone values you. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Hey, where's March 7th? She said something about her camera before going back to her room. Haven't seen her since the warp. That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. Sunday's not joining us probably because he's a jerk. Too good for the rest of us. March!
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong.
Ooh.
I just feel really weak after the warp.
Did you come down with something?
I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
I don't think it works that way, March. Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Black Swan presses her forehead against March 7th's head as if feeling her ladder's body temperature.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
March, your room looks great.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
I still don't trust him.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphoreus itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
I wonder if her past is linked to Amphoreus.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell.
But I feel like they wouldn't reveal her backstory this early in, right? I'm assuming like
Before
that'll
we
be farther
identify the
down the
cause,
line.
my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphoreus.
Aww.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take
Aw.
photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
How could I leave you by yourself?
What's with the melodramatic turn? I'll be fine.
Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Okay.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphoreus?
No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to six-phased ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphoreus affected her before any of us. I want you and Dan Hung to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? Sure, we work well together. I'm pretty sure we're gonna... What about the rest of you? Amphoreus is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Oh, poor Welt! Chin up, Welt. You'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
No, come with us.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Great, sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car then, you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. Interesting. Disembark with all this time. A backup plan, huh? Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
What? Our what now? Amphoreus is outside the interastral peace telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the Express's cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphoreus.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphoreus and land you somewhere safe.
Interesting. Express is more multi-purpose than I thought.
Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright? Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
Alright.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Man, what they showed of Amphoreus in the preview stuff looks so cool. Oh, who's there? Whoa! Well. That went well. An auspicious beginning. Where's Don Hung? There he is. Don Hung? Oh, Fei Shao, why are you? Are you okay? Donung is slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. Time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. Wait, you see Don Hung's chest rising and falling, proof that life still lingers within him. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation? You recall the moment you first met Don Hung on March 7th. Well, he is breathing, so... I'm gonna think of it, you don't necessarily need to slap yourself, right? You take another glance at Don Hung. Sorry, Don Hung. That face! Sorry for what? Oh, it's nothing. How long were we out for? You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express. But didn't they say there was no communication? We made a smooth landing on Amphoreus. It looks like there's a civilization down here. Finally freed from the Express. Farewell, my prison. Yeah, didn't they say there's no, I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. The statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphoreus. We can only hope they're not hostile toward outsiders. Dangerous here, we should leave. What is it? I heard something. Someone's here? Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Okay. Been on its own. Is it so dark? Is it nighttime already? Ooh. Interesting. Ooh. There, that pink thing. Yes, it's not an illusion. Where it is again? Is it doing all of this? This phenomenon. It's hard to explain. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? A rabbit of sorts? Unlike any of the known species in our databank, but I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphoreus after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Eurilo 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with Amphoreus, all we have is whatever little black swan told us about the world. What should we do now? Find a local? I'm afraid we must plan for the worst, putting a potential language barrier aside. That was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such a sophisticated weaponry. Did any match for your dragon transmutation? I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. God damn it. Why do I get so many bots? Get out. Looks like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but... Look at that. Giant sphere. Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. Humanoid statue that does not move. You can't tell whether it's dangerous. Best not to get too close. Jeez, that butt. Giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open, or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. March 7th were here. She definitely used her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties now. Okay. Look at the city gate, too. Across the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets hidden behind it. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Okay. Something's wrong. Were they at this location before? These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms? Looks like they want to keep us here. With a dead end and a cliff edge behind us, there's no other way out. We're going to have to fight them. Can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Let's do this. Alright, attacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, deals damage to enemies, delays their action, and regenerates energy for the attacker. Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will also additionally deal damage to them. War armor will be completely repaired at the end of the enemy's turn.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison. I could take 10 of you. Here you go, Master. Time to show you what I can reach. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
That won't do.
Watch your head.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Basically Sunday and Dr. Ratio colors, yeah.
I hit the mark.
Ready to shine. Yeah!
Fangs and claws got dull.
Oh, I get it!
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Hey.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Yeah, Dr. Ratio's got that whole, like Greek-esque thing happening, so he would fit in here.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Yeah!
That won't do.
Tonight, Stars Echo. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
You're falling apart on your own. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! Ready to shine. Now watch this!
Sure, I'll play along.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Oh.
Slow. You'll make good practice. Yeah!
Oh. Oh shit!
Look out! You've got something interesting.
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Everyone to be safe? Yeah, I can understand what he's saying. Everyone to be safe.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. The looming
Spiral
blades
Abyss,
will
yeah.
come down on the heads of the innocent.
Oh, there's people here now. A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Fine on. Look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
Who's this sassy lost child?
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all
Aw,
simmer
she's
down
so
and
cute.
cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. It put me on high alert.
I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. Understand that? There's no point concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us, then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
It's close to Paimon. A little longer and I would have shown you what I can really do. You sound disappointed. I'm Dan Hung. This is...
Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. It's kind of rough that, like, Dan Hung is, like, the main person we're with, and, like, I guess, like, with the strike, his voice actor is not there. How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language? I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps, like Eurilo 6, Amphoreus was served by the Silver Rail eons ago? But the databank would at least have some record on the planet if it were true. Yeah, I know. Or, well, so disappointed he always gets relegated to dad backseat. I agree. I wish he was here. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. But compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. Like, I don't mind, I mean, I think it's cool that Dan Hung's here because he hasn't been on an expedition in a bit. There's more to this find-on than meets the eye. But, yeah. I wish that more people were here. I agree. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear, he's no ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphoreus, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. Their appearance was suspiciously well-timed. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspected they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. About your spear. Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. Amphoreus' weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloud Piercer. Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we'd first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with at this holy city they mentioned. Alright. Someone arguing in the temple. Let's take a look. And remember, keep it friendly. I just want to see if there's like a chest over here. Actually, let me... Oh. Oh, I actually can't change my, I can't switch to a different TV. Oh, I can switch characters, I just can't
Looks
switch
like
to
we're working together on this one.
a different, preset team.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Passage Titan.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Phinem. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Phainon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Ooh, excuse me. Every place has their fair share of troubles. Your ride is here, why isn't everyone out yet? I see what you're saying. The Elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place in Amphoreus is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Please give us a moment to discuss it. Finan interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee, and now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. Hiding something from the refugees? Yes. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Finan for now. We can also learn what Tribby thinks when we're alone with her. Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Okay.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off. Donag's finally gonna be able to jump. What are you talking about?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. All right, silence, please. We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
Ooh, fancy. This is unbelievable.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Oh, interesting. It's like following us. Luna, what are you doing?
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Uh-huh. But why does it feel a little too quiet?
Assuming there's nothing over here. Luna, stop it. Get off the desk. Okay, so both those doors just go here.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldis.
Okay.
Resonate all together.
Liquidation!
You both have impressive fighting skills.
5 seconds. Not fear, too slow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Watch your head.
I might switch back to Marge, just because...
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
I guess it depends on if we end up with more
dice
that
have been
have like
cast.
fire weakness.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. I hit the mark.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Let the valuation begin. Never hesitate!
Watch your head.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith
Oh my
than
God.
live in a foreign land.
Looks to me like you still prefer living.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous.
Interesting.
Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and we now have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them?
Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
What is this end times people spoke of?
Just as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
Darn finality is still after me. Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
What are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Who are the Chrysos heirs?
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
What is the miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
Questions? Answers are too concise.
Sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times.
Oh boy.
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided Calamity's gate.
Okay, so that's 12.
They declared the world too unstirring. and wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land.
Okay.
Forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
That can't be good. Oh. Never mind.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue.
Those
Time to
things
get
are
up,
cool looking.
everyone.
Those dinos look like Samba. Oh. Actually, yeah, hold on. Let me switch back. We can break, Topaz back out if we need. But for now, I'm not seeing too many that have a, fire weakness. What magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Ride the shoe puff? Oh! Uh-oh. This is your idea of docile?
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it
you
said
could
they
have told
also
me that
stuffed their ill
earlier.
tempers into these humps. See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
I don't really get it, but at least things unfolded quite nicely.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Oh, it is Bellabog all over again.
Hey now, don't be
The
so
only one
serious.
left.
You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Oh, then we're off! Next stop, Akima!
Okay. right.
Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo. Nice job! Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Let's Cards. What's it?
That won't do.
I hit the mark.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
No, Birdie, watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear.
Yeah!
Too slow.
Oh, I get it!
Never hesitate! That won't do.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Less Cards, what's it?
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yeah! Awesome! Now watch this! May song bring us victory.
Oh, I should have shielded, because March's shield is gone.
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Okay, she's got it back.
Yeah! Listen to the final ready to shine.
Okay.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Okay. I expected the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. I thought we were Chrysos heirs. Do you think this Nikador is related to the destruction? I don't think so. These Titan can have obvious differences to the Antimatter Legion. Our priority now is to find Finan.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx! Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Look and hold the button to activate Oronix's prayer to rewind time. Ooh, we got a new power! How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
Humanity is so doomed! We took care of some enemies.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
We can help.
I don't doubt your skills, but Very well, but please remain by my side.
He changed
These
his
tests
mind
can't
quickly.
hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
Okay, this looks like it's a kind of a... Because that's not a regular teleport point, that's like a, it's not a regular anchor. Like one of the, like one-off dungeon ones. What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter quickly.
No. It's very safe. The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Resonate all together. I could take 10 of you. Stars echo. Nice job. Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. Too close.
Okay, we'll save Aventurines. Alt.
How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy! We're back.
3 tribbies?
We are Trian. We are Trinin. We are Treevy. Wait, no! Now is not the time for introductions!
Surprises never cease at Amphoreus.
Snowy! D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
So 3 seems to be like a big deal because they broke up the Titans into groups of 3. And then so far there's like 3 of her, and her names all have try.
Don't worry! With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus! Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Okay. Can't talk to that.
Feeling lucky.
I hope for an end to strife and resonate all together.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You'll make good practice. Nice job!
Never hesitate! How on you?
Yeah!
Watch your head.
Too close.
Oh! I hit the mark.
May song bring us victory. Yeah! Awesome! What's this?
No dirty tricks, all right?
I thought that would have,
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, dead!
That won't do. Fangs and claws got. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Sure, I'll play along.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you fun.
Oh, I get it!
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Okay.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Probably could auto
Watch your head.
these, but
Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, dead!
You're falling apart on your own. Shagna, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
Lord Finan! You're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies!
What? Cartonus! Hang in there!
The rear is secured now.
oh hey, it's this guy.
This is the result of your efforts.
He reminds me of a caster Gilgamesh.
You know who we're dealing
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
Oh no,
Mere
Tom.
child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone. Who are you?
Enough, Mike. I'm trying to destroy the Holy City.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I hit the mark. No dirty. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Listen to the final song of life. Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, dead!
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Sure, I'll play.
Okay, we'll save those.
Cartonus!
Finan.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
The names of the people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador.
So I wonder, they talked about like gold blood, right? And then this one also has like these like cracks with like gold in them. And Nanook has those wounds that bleed gold. So like I wonder.
Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you.
Huh.
As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
Name is Doki.
Is that not also strange?
Fair enough. Your companion, you guys don't seem to be on friendly
that's the Chrysos
terms.
heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
What is it, outsider? Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flames? Or perhaps you'd care to spar with me?
Avoid getting too serious with Mighty, because he means every word he says.
I see.
That is true. Of this, you can be assured.
Okay.
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon, and the two guests. Welcome to Akama.
These enemies aren't moving.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Castorus?
Ooh, she's pretty.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide.
Does she count as a big titty
All
goth
I can
girlfriend?
do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me. And kindly keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
I wasn't sure, like, if there was anything bad that happens if you do get too close to her. Which doesn't seem like it.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
Chilling aura emanating from casters fills you with unease. In the depths of your mind, it feels as though an overwhelming darkness is about to engulf you. Now's the time to take risks. Maybe you should have followed her advice and kept a safe distance. Okay.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Night. Stars echo. Need to shine. Here you go, Master. Never hesitate. Too slow.
I won't do. Hedge your bets.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Watch your head.
Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! I could take 10 of you. Yeah! Awesome! Ready to shine. Now watch this!
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
I hope for an end to struggle.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Maybe I should have
Or
saved
maybe
it.
I'll take it off.
I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Watch your head.
Yeah!
Hedge your bets.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Not very sportsmanlike. May song bring us victory.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Stars echo.
Let's see. Okay.
Never hesitate! I won't do. Too slow.
Oh, I get it.
Sure, I'll play along.
Shoot. Robin
you
almost
wish.
died.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Casterus, why aren't you joining us?
I must
Does she
stay
mean that
here
literally?
and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city.
Or figuratively.
Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Casterus.
Then, you all quietly leave.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nicator. They're all there in the distance.
Tanang, is that your stomach growling? What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
It's fine, he's already died a number of times before. It's fine, I've already died a number of times before.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
We have no interest in the Titan rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus.
Okay.
Stand with me and become heroes!
I have to figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner at some point. Ooh. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nicator's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Okay, those side paths are blocked off. So forward then. Just wailing, my head feels as though it's been ripped apart.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
That looks pretty cool. Alright, we've got some decent enemy designs
They
here.
look different from what I remember. Weaker. So, more distorted? All in.
Oh, it put us on one-time speed.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I could take 10 of you, Master. Have some tea. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon.
This kind of
White
sucks
Tiger,
because
eating less carbs. Watch this!
I don't have any
Have your fangs and claws. This one then.
weaknesses on this.
Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
I'll have to depend on Feishao's ult.
No dirty tricks, alright. Watch your head. All in.
Skills polished.
Characters with
Ready to
glory
shine.
can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate to increase glory stacks. Characters with glory can dispel a number of titanic corpus stacks equal to the current glory stacks when attacking.
Better not underestimate me. I get it now. May song bring us victory.
Back down. Never hesitate! That won't do.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
Okay.
Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh yeah, let me
watch your head.
I always forget. Savage God, Mad King, Incarnation of Strife.
I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Fearless and unstoppable!
All in.
Too slow.
Even God can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Can't lose this one.
Okay.
Watch your head.
I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Back down. Never hesitate!
I get it now. I could take watch this.
Okay. Oh, here she is.
Move.
This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms.
Why are you British?
The core flame isn't here. New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphoreus. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, You shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Hello, Lady Aglaya. Lady Aglaya, your eyes.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception.
Okay.
I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
I told you that I'm a heartwarming girl deep down. She was just speaking metaphorically.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity.
Still did an awful lot of damage for you, knowing it was
After
coming.
Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Arkema has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin?
Lady Aglaya, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Arkema. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
With this space anchor on Amphoreus, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of trailblades. A few more and maybe we can reconnect with the Express.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But, please, let me first properly extend my hospitality
So are there not
to
gonna
you.
be...
The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Are there not gonna be anchors, anywhere by default, and we have to, like, create them? Listen to the tank. Perform a prayer ritual. Interesting. Okay.
This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in.
So it's like
listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
It's like the dream baths on Penacony, but like it shows you the past. This feels a little embarrassing.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
Oh, look at the little seals. They're so cute.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature. Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born. In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one
Interesting
after
that
the other.
it actually gives you the opportunity to
Disasters
stop.
and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The Divine War only led to one outcome. A shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
History is way too convoluted.
I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
Okay. Hold on. Let's, tutorials. Okay. Alright, I think we can continue.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphoreus.
This is catering to my preference?
Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them.
Not the baddie Titans.
So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened. A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world.
Reignite their core flame. Okay.
We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphoreus!
Is something else wrong?
You're treating me like a child.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Amphoreus seems to be going through a rough patch.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
You really know nothing about what's beyond the sky?
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
Still don't get what's going on with the Titans and the Chrysos Heirs.
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
What do we do now?
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history. Come with me.
Okay.
Please, give me a moment.
What's wrong?
The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
It's a strict custom. Seems like prophesied heroes and civilians aren't treated equally in Akima. Why don't you go up with her? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me, then.
Alright. Okay. No different dialogue. Oh, does it automatically create the space anchors?
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable,
Hello,
then
Scambaiter
close your
Steely.
eyes.
Welcome in. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable. Nice.
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath.
I'm alright.
Are you willing to trust me?
How are you?
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Oh. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer. It's good so far. We're still pretty early in, but
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly. Yes, you're doing great. All right? It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today.
it's very, like, pretty so far.
My
I like the
duty may
design.
be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
Oh. Some kind of ritual?
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver.
The romance titan, eh?
We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles.
Go on.
You learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphoreus' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
Think too highly of us. Saving the world is what we do best.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphoreus, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
Okay. But why?
Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
I'll try.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice.
Now, I'm assuming that, like is in general for this game, that the choices don't really matter.
As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Okay.
Why don't you and Mr. Dunhung tour?
Okay. It's just the same dialogue. I don't know why I'm trying to jump, because you can't do that in this game. Oh, that's the destructible objects. Okay. Okay. What's this over here? Oh, that's the technique point regeneration. Okay. Only the color gold is considered holy. Floating bath is looked up by the people as the heroes return triumphantly among the chorus. The chosen heroes wash away their fatigue and immerse their senses in the golden blood, touching the fire of the future in their dreams. I feel like there's got to be some kind of connection with Nanook, with the whole golden blood thing. Like, it seems like too much of a coincidence. Amphora. Mysterious object blessed by Janus. After breaking it, movement speed will increase. Okay.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
Okay. Okay. Back down we go. Man, Ratio would love this place. The huge baths. Right, right. Aha, that's what the chests look like, okay. Okay, I'm assuming that's the health restoration. Oh, interesting, okay. Who are you? How did I end up in this deserted place? It took a long time for me to kindle this tiny spark of inspiration, and I'm afraid it will be extinguished. A kind stranger will give me some firewood. I once was a fragment of Georius's divine body, watching the land transform over the years, and I remembered where every boulder was. Then the mountains collapsed, and the debris scattered everywhere. A long time passed, and I found myself here when I came to. This is no primordial core flame, but it will last me for a while. Thank you, kind soul. Ancient-looking torch said to hold the last unextinguished cinders of Georios. When the long night descends, it might bring a glimmer of light to a world in darkness. If you're afraid of the dark, just keep me by your side. Strange crystals that store the power of remembrance appear as you journey along. The light and shadows cast by the crystals seem to play out familiar scenes, and if you place them close to your ear, you can even hear the familiar whispers. Okay. Catch? All this time I've relied on these wings of mine to fly. Who would have thought in the water I can fly just fine without having to flap my wings? Water, my friend. What the fuck is that? Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Amphoreus. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs and bring their blessings to Aglaia. After collecting all the nymphs of an area, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. Huh, okay. Interesting. Finally back. What did she say to you? Hey. Promised not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern, though this is consistent with how Finam was acting in the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Eurilo 6, the people still had an understanding of space, and even paths and eons. The sky above Amphoreus, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who can imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? You remember the massive chaotic matter concealing Amphoreus from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphoreus hidden. Their titans could also be related to some eon. This is indeed a foggy situation. What should we do now? Let's explore the city like Aglaia suggested. We helped to defend their city after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for our records. Okay. flowing bath. The godly never feels guilty of enjoyment. They ride the ocean waves to humanity and fills every heart with water passing through with joy. Thus they sing jubilantly and dance passionately. Drink and be intoxicated.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
What? I can't get the chest? Alright. Okay, so it'll just auto-place the anchors as we go around. Anecdotes of a numerophile. Editor's note, it might be hard for Okama residents to imagine that there were once some cities on the other side of the ocean, where the people didn't think that the Titans were the tangible pillars of the world. Instead, they believed that the Titans were controlled by an unspeakable higher being, a machine with divinity, if you will, manipulated by something as abstract as numbers. Is that news? This editor is of the opinion that this heresy does not warrant any discussion, but since the blasphemy promoted the importance of numbers to this world to an unparalleled level, it does have some recording value as an anecdote. Therefore, this editor took the time to interview a certain foreign scholar seeking refuge in Akama, name withheld for privacy concerns, and included 2 interesting foreign ideas for the readers to judge their value. Numerophile Order. The Order faction of the Numerophiles thinks that everything in this world can be reduced to integers and their operations. For example, they think that the 3 Titans of Foundation, Aquila, Georios, and Fagusa, are personifications of addition. The 3 Titans of Creation, Nestia, Kephali, and Circes, multiplication. The 3 Titans of Calamity, Zagreus, Nicodor, and Thanatos, subtraction and division. And the 3 Titans of Fate, Oronix, Talenton, and Janus, logarithms and exponents. As mathematical research advanced and people realized that logic operations might be more basic than arithmetic, Order numerophiles developed a new version of the Titan personifications. The 3 Titans of Foundation represent conjunction, 3 Titans of Creation disjunction, the 3 Titans of Calamity negation, the 3 Titans of Fate exclusive disjunction. The attribution of the mysterious and seldom used exclusive disjunction to the Fate Titans might be the only intriguing aspect of this ridiculous theory, if it can even be called one. Generally, while Order numerophiles' faith is questionable, they are excellent law-abiding citizens by Akama standards. Should the readers encounter outlanders with such predilections, do not fret, as life in the Holy City will guide them to eventually abandon their narrow view of the Titans, an unfortunate result of assessing the Titans with only one academic subject, and return to the right path. Numerophile Chaotic. As the name suggests, the chaotic numerophiles see integers, symbols of order in the eyes of the Order numerophiles, as superficial, merely a byproduct of a deeper reality. They believe that irrational numbers represent the true essence of existence, with pi and base of natural logarithm possessing greater sanctity than the 12 Titans. They argue that, just like the integers, the 12 Titans are illusions created by natural structures. They propose the existence of a hidden, unknowable 13th Titan behind the 12, one that is indescribable by either language or numbers and beyond human comprehension. Therefore, we can actually see a paradoxical and interesting phenomenon here. On the one hand, the chaotic numerophiles deny the reality of all the Titans, believing that these living wonders are merely illusions to their senses. On the other hand, they believe in an unknowable one true god that grants the world chaos from which order emerges. Editor's note, this is of course from their perspective. Please be reminded, as proven by what happened to other city-states, the chaotic numerophiles are often instigators of worsening black tide. They do not revere any of the Titans that actually exist in the world, but absurdly believe in a non-existent so-called 13th Titan. This arrogance and distortion that diverges from reality is precisely one of the major reasons for the constant strife in the real world. To all the good people of Akama, let this serve as a solemn warning. Do not stray from the teachings of Kefali, and under no circumstances should you dare defy the power of the Titans. Interesting. Are you? Don't eat me dead. Actually, let me get Numby out, so find chests. An old journal. Light calendar, year 49, 28, month of strife, day 21. I am Lipos from the city of Yerika. Our city-state was surrounded by the black tide last night. Sorry, excuse me. I had to cough. It was swamped by darkness and terrifying monsters. Fire and screams everywhere. I've never seen so much blood in my life. So many people are dead. Paris brought me out of the city, but father, mother, and my elder sister... No, Lipos, you must be strong. You can't keep crying. We're so far away from the city now. I'm so tired. I miss hot meals and my soft bed. But it's okay. I can handle it. I'll be fine. Because I promised my sister, she wanted me to live and record everything I see outside Yerika for her. Even though she'll never be able to read this journal, but I'm a big boy, I won't break my promise. A number of pages are skipped. Light calendar year 4928, month of mourning, day 13. As expected, Paris abandoned me. I know I've been nothing but a burden this entire journey. Since I was born, Paris has always looked after me, but it's different now. He must be tired too. And the black tide is so scary. Paris must be afraid too, so I won't blame him. I'm just a little sad, that's all. Really, just a tiny bit. But I'm really fortunate. Mr. Hesiod is a really, really, really nice person. He didn't just save me, he also provided me with food and lodging. And he's an amazing poet, too. His songs sound wonderful and his stories are delightful. I know it's a little different, but when he sings, I'm reminded of when Mother used to sing lullabies to me and my sis. A number of pages are skipped. Light calendar year 4928, month of mourning, day 27. Mr. Hesiod sure is popular. Everyone loves him. It's like there is magic hidden in his voice. No matter how tired or hungry everyone is, their faces brighten right up after listening to Mr. Hesiod's songs. So funny, Hesiod. But Mr. Hesiod must like me the most. He said so over yesterday's dinner, that as long as I learned more poems and songs, he would take me in as a student. But what he doesn't know is that I've not only memorized his melodies, I'm also writing my own poems. My first poem is called The Last Veranda. It's a story about how everyone comes together to overcome hardships and eventually reach Akama. It's not very good, but I wrote it especially for Mr. Hesiod. When I arrive at Akama, I won't have to worry about the black tide or those monsters. Lipos will give this poem to Mr. Hesiod then. No, it's Master Hesiod. A number of pages are skipped. Light calendar year 4928, month of fortune, day 3. Everyone is just like Yerika back then. Why? Why did you save me? Why didn't you run around away like Paris? I'm sorry, this is all my fault. I'm sorry, Mr. Hesiod. If only I was more useful. I'm sorry, Master Hesiod. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. A number of pages are skipped. Light calendar year 4928, month of fortune, day 13. This is Akama? No wonder they call it Amphoreus' final haven. Don't worry, Master. I will use your lyre and sing your poems for everyone here. You named all the Dromuses? Asterion, Miss Castor, Pollux, and the mightiest of them all, Heracles. What rare stuff do you have? Sure, whatever, we'll buy them. Ode of Trickery. Singing songs to repel Zagreus during your travels can reduce the chances of encountering deception and pilfering along your journey. Who was born from the tears of Kefali, splashing teardrops of myriad sizes upon the earth? Please refrain from your schemes. The coin of whimsy with two faces and bodies, the shadow of Zagreus. Did golden butterflies not drive you away before? In their hallowed temple, the position stolen by you is deceived. Two crimson shadows streak across the sky. One is a shade that not even Nestia's wings can hope to catch. One is a thieving star that not even Aquila's eyes can hope to seek. You have stolen the wine offering, the ambrosia of bees and butterfly. You have stolen the prayers of the altar, the odes to beauty and love. What else will you steal? Why not steal your own shadow and depart post-haste? If you linger till the all-knowing Father thwarts your schemes, the scale of justice will flog you in its judgment. Who pretends to be the traveler singing ballads of the wine-colored seas? Please refrain from your schemes. The coin of whimsy with two faces and bodies, the shadow of Zagreus. The howling tides yet call out your name. Giant waves ripping ships to shreds, yet the vessel stolen by you unseen. Is it? Huh, okay. Oh, there's a puzzle. Investigate. What does this do? Use the holy flame in hand to light up the altar. Your each and every move will be recorded by the shadows. When fate's footsteps returns to zero, an enshadowed version of you will manifest as an enemy and process along the fate you've etched into being. The enshadowed version of you is a foe that will strictly follow your previous actions and advance accordingly until the recorded steps have ended. Remember, do not make contact with them. The ancient crystalline controllers you'll find on the path can alter the state of the flooring that has the same energy color. Okay. Interesting, okay.
Hard work pays off.
What is this? The surface of the cushion is a little strange. This cushion has something very hard sticking out of it. After great effort, you finally manage to tear off the cushion's cover as a scroll falls out from inside. Scroll of Mysterious Rites. Seekers of wisdom, obey the Codex of Circes. Earth-nourishing quintessence. In fine writing, Georius' fertile soil. Spring of Life's blessing. In fine writing, Phagos' sacred filter. Bestowal of wisdom inheritance. In fine writing, Circes' tree seed. Offering 'neath the giant tree, the Eye of Wisdom will examine your devotion and bestow a reward. Seems that these are instructions for some kind of mysterious ceremony, attached with notes made by disciples. The scroll has aroused your curiosity. Though you have experienced all sorts of summoning ceremonies inside Akuma, this will be the first that you have experienced personally from the beginning. Will you try it? 3 types of objects. You notice that something is gilded at the bottom of the scroll. The patterns of the 3 items are embedded in gold stamps. Finally understand what this thing is used for. It is silently telling me that the 3 ceremonial items are nearby. Perhaps they have been hidden away by the disciples. You may be able to find something if you search carefully. The installation before you looks empty at its top. What was there before? It looks like a brazier or something. It's a heat source or a light? Young one, are you here to do some sightseeing? This holy candle has been out of order for a long time. It's long ceased to be bright. You've wasted your time. But Kefali's light has left many markings upon Akuma. If you need, I can give you some recommendations. You said just from the candle, so lets you claim something. After you touch it, a bright flame rises from the tip of the holy candle and the radiance grows ever stronger. Going to be a father? What is going on? Kefali above, please grant me the power of omniscience. Below atop the holy candle changes rapidly. This time you learn from your experience and cover your eyes in advance. Where did I turn back? Kefali's blessing is gone. Be this Zagreus' curse instead? Story is just a story. Wait, I get it. You're always asking Great Kefali to help you do your homework. This must be a punishment from the Titans. Alright, no pouting. Let's go home and write a report about this. We must not be disrespectful of the Titans. Bag filled with dirt and a number of small nut-like objects. Okay. And a dusty bottle containing an unidentified liquid. Looking at its color, you can see that it is not as clear as regular spring water and has a suspicious cloudiness to it. However, you also notice something special about it. As it sloshes around, you see small flashes of sparkling starlight. Okay, that's 2. There's still one more somewhere. Or no, is that all of them? Talenton presents one end of the scale before you, perhaps as a recognition, acknowledging your right to judge the guilty. Oh, okay. I don't really understand what that did. Alright, that's closed. Let's go. We can go this way for now. We can go those side areas later, I'm sure.
Just a little test.
Immortal King Mikas. Due to force majeure, the public performance originally planned in Akama has been cancelled. We sincerely ask for your understanding. Act 1 Chorus. The absurd King Mikas. He dares to cheat death, but in Thanatos' eternal wisdom, no creature has ever escaped preordained death. You hide in the lightless palace, allowing blind fanatics to walk beside you. But in Thanatos' eternal wisdom, the nightingale will use its beak to tap upon your spirit window. Enter attendant and guard actors. Hey friend, surely you know of King Mikas. It is said that before my grandfather's grandfather was born, he already closed the doors and windows to this palace. Listen, the murmurings of madmen drift behind the stones, and the ladies of the city's mill all say that King Mikas must also be a king among madmen. No need of your slander. Do you think a mere servant's tongue like yours is capable of wounding the king's wisdom? Those madmen are Thanatos' Titankin, half of their soul already taken away by the River of Souls. It is because they dwell here that the Hand of Shadow cannot see them. Among countless broken souls, there is yet a King Mikas who retains his whole sanity. Do not ignore those madmen, for their deaths will take away the other half of their souls. If they are not welcomed heartily, then do not blame them for complaining to Thanatos. No wonder I saw that they were all blindfolded. Turns out our king is too shy, afraid they might see his face. The ignorant King Mikas, you thought that insanity is the Titan's apostle, and the insane their kin. You think nothing will be revealed if you say nothing to no one. Thanatos will not see your hubris if you do not cross this stone wall. It has been centuries since I beguiled that foolish Hand of Shadow and hid here, the Titan of Death, but an idiotic simpleton toyed within the palm of my hand. Witness the magnificent city-state beyond the window. Zagreus' thieves stealing away in the alleys, Nestius' scale powder, invoking the ramblings of sweet nothings among the youth, Veronix's starlight shining upon the plaza where the sages debate. This is surely Thanatos' plot of temptation to me, to have me leave this safe harbor to lure me towards their laughable death. How I long to see the blooms of the meadows one more time. Ask yourself, Mikas, how many years has it been since you smelled the wheat's fragrance in the month of cultivation? How many years have you covered your ears, refusing to listen to Fagusa's song of mirth at their feast? But I am afraid whenever I hear sounds, afraid that they will see me, then regale Thanatos' ears with my story. Do not know. Happy our ludicrous king, why is he blindfolded madmen in tow, as if they are his kin, wordlessly departing his own bastion? If one could answer, only Thanatos' nightingale knows the truth. If I had to guess, our king could never deceive Thanatos from the start. They only took away half of the king's soul, causing madness, yet never granting true death to him. The immortal King Mikas, he will enter the weathered meadows, lost among the gazes of the masses. May you delight in the treasure the Titan bequeathed you, reveling in the prize of immortality among madness.
There seems to be a new show.
Oh. Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
Looks like Finon is helping Aglaya keep that secret too. There must be some kind of understanding among the Chrysos heirs. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nicator attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it. With just human effort, that's going to take a couple of days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange in me.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it!
In Amphoreus, memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple. By holding down the button, you can use Oronix's prayer to rewind them to their previous state. The power of Oronix's prayer has limitations. Under normal conditions, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds without the object rewinding, it will return to its state prior to activating the...
Whoa! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
But won't it just fall back down again?
Miracle.
I'm
Miracle
confused.
fresh from the oven. Go. Bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akima. Feats abound right here.
Well said, my friend. I don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
We reached an agreement.
Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akima. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try.
Hell yeah, I'm just that awesome.
But with this, you should be able to clear
Hey,
any
Steely Gamer,
obstacle
welcome
when
in.
traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time.
She's very cute.
Oh, right. We came by to check if
Or
you
they're
have
very
teleslates
cute.
with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akima with them.
Teleslates? You mean this device?
We knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond this... beyond Akima. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same.
Huh.
Maybe a little
So they basically have
resonance will do the
phones.
trick. All set. Huh. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akima, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items,
Huh.
so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Well, that's convenient. Won't that mess up the economy?
Not if it's just the two of you, but if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
I haven't, have they announced, like, what her kid is gonna be? Or what their kid is gonna be? Someone's on the roof. Should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akima. Feats abound right here.
Rewinding the golden short spear via the prayer will replay its path. Following capture of the rewound golden short spear corresponding. Okay, let me get this chest first. Oh wait, that's progress.
Frontier heroes grace Akima. Feats abound right here. Does it really work?
Okay, where did it go? Golden nectar is so sweet, I want to share it with all my friends. Drinking too much always causes problems. I have a sip? Wanna try some? No way, this jar's all mine. It's weird, I suddenly feel dizzy. Oh, there it is. Oh.
Does it really work?
Robes these days are just terrible. I was out shopping all day yesterday, but none of these so-called new designs pleased my eye. They were all hideous. Mainly the issue with the design. There's no point in piling up all that embroidered stitches if the style is bad. Who wants to wear that? Ovid. No way, haven't you noticed? Their so-called new design is just a hodgepodge of Aglaya's cutting room scraps. If you ask me, we should have asked Lady Aglaya to design more pieces when we had the chance. The Eternal City needs her eternal beauty. What a great day, miss. How many breaking news alerts do you plan on listening to? Where'd you hear about these wild rumors? Wild rumors? So long as there's one person who hasn't heard of something, it's all news. We're having a sale to mark the grand opening. One line of news for just 5 balance coins. Want to hear one? The girl looks at you with puppy dog eyes that seem to say, I'll starve if I don't sell any news stories today. Don't tell me there's no option to refuse. Thank you so much. Well, then I'll begin. The girl tells a series of outrageous stories, such as Nikador falling in love with Talantan and fighting Georios in a love triangle. The story lasts at least 10 minutes. Perhaps the light in Akuma has been impacting your sleep. Your money pouch. You exchanged some physical balance coins to try to fit in with the locals has vanished. We got robbed?!
I heard that he's a believer of Zag.
Ooh, free stuff.
Puzzle! Use the ladder to move up or down. You only need to take one step for each ladder, regardless of length. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay, no, that's duh. There we go. Okay. I had to get him to step on it. You feel the touch of some kind of fabric over your body, like someone sliding a blanket over you. Ma'am, are you okay? I saw how tired you looked. If you're sleeping out in the open like this, it's easy to catch a cold. Fell asleep here? Yeah, but don't worry, you slept really well. You didn't kick off the blankets. Mom says that kids that don't kick off their blankets are sweethearts. The holy candle of Onyx is different from other holy candles. When it's extinguished, the eternal night will soon rise. So don't do that next time. This is Akuma, after all. Mom says that the Titans can see everything we do here. If you insist on sleeping in the open, remember to pray to Onyx. After all, I can't ensure you'll be this lucky every time and run into me under the curtain of the eternal night. Okay. Tree of Union. The mortals adored Circe's happiness and planted a tree to witness the happiness. People form joyful unions under the tree and celebrate the birth of life. When there are no ceremonies, people bring their cushions and enjoy the shade. Oh.
Does it really work?
Oh god, Numby! What? Didn't we already?
Does it really work?
Go over here. An excellent lookout over the city. We can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
What are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? I, Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
So why is Aglaia the only one so far that has a British accent? It's our first time in Akama, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to create? No, capture? I mean, to remember the city and its sights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
So they have photographs. Try hard to hold back your laughter. Yes, I meant to say that.
Ah, see, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
It's all about increasing ally respan and dealing all of quantum dim based off her max HP. Her main thing is just to be a tanky support unit. Oh, and she's follow-up? Okay.
Huh.
Oh,
it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
Can you also apply some filters? Let's leave that to March.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Her ultimate does quantum damage equal to 30% of her max HP. Okay, interesting. Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thalassopolis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting Finon at the Abyss.
Thalassopolis? Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists. It doesn't matter.
Aww.
At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
I was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. I don't think that we managed to fool him. After all, Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphoreus, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Amphoreus, there are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. Oh! The fuck are you? The Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed well-known master thief across Amphoreus. They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain and then vanishing into the void with their stolen goods. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy and mockery in the aftermath. The only thing that can punish them is Ironix's power. When near a coin of whimsy, use the rewinding powers upon the fissures the thief escapes through to get the Spirit Thief to come back. Click and hold to activate Ironix's prayer and rewind the Spirit Thief's time before they escaped. However, Spirit Thief will struggle valiantly within the special zone. While Spirit Thief is in the special zone, you need to release the button to end the praying, and then press the button and hold when they are unprepared. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. What? But I don't understand. What? I'm doing what it's telling me to do. Oh, I see. Okay. I surrender, I surrender! If you keep pulling like that, we'll be split apart. Getting better and better at turning time back. It's no wonder that old Ironix is keen on you. It'd be such a shame to waste your talents on the right path. Would you be interested in a little collaboration? Give me back my chest. Might hear me out before you make your decision. You see the tailor's shop on the corner? There's an antique vase in there. Unfortunately, the foot traffic is high, and it's tough to get a moment to strike. But all you would need to do is wiggle that little finger of yours, turn the clock back to a quiet evening with no one around, and I can walk right in and snap it up with ease. Is this vase valuable? Don't be so hasty, I haven't finished. Then you take the vase to an antique store to sell it. When the boss turns around to put it away in the warehouse, I'll sneak in and grab their accounting book before anyone is the wiser. You're already in the warehouse, is that really all you're going to take? This is no simple accounting book. There's an old land deed stashed in there that was signed even before the War of the Titans, back when Akuma was no more than wilderness. As for the demarcated area, don't let this shock you, but it's the current location of Kefali themselves. With this land deed, we'll have a legitimate right to claim ownership of the Dawn device. Then, when we say day, the sun will be high in the sky. When we say night, the world will fall dark before your eyes. If anyone wants to see the light of the sun, they'll have to pay us a fair fee. Ha, when that time comes, I'll buy this entire street and steal from any house I want. As for you, if you wanted to hold the Dawn device for a bit to play, that would be perfectly fine. Land deed doesn't even exist, I bet. This conversation's going nowhere. My throat is all hoarse from talking, and for what? Just take your darn chest and enjoy it yourself. Later.
Eyeless. My cherished Eyeless.
Nympha. My beloved Nympha.
Let's leave Akuma.
I realize you should have escaped. It's already far too late. Oh. Spicy. There are grudges between the city-states. Your parents dislike me, but I don't blame them. The last city, Akuma, it ought to be a sanctuary for all in the end times, including for people like you. So kind of Romeo and Juliet thing going on. Have you given any thought to what I mentioned last time about leaving Akuma? We've been over this a lot already. It's too dangerous. Once I earn a few more achievements in the future, then we can. Don't you get it? Their hate is only for your Castrum Kremnos bloodline. They won't compromise until they lose me at least once. But wait. Yanis's Hidden Passage 2. During exploration in Amphoreus, trailblazers will notice hidden passages with 2 different appearances. Interact with them to enter a hidden passage and quickly traverse between different doors. Interesting. What? No. Interesting.
Drink 10 vats of water every day, and hard work pays off.
Undefined concepts shouldn't be used in a debate.
Then no one would be able to utter even a single word.
I'm from Memorial Palace now that I've watched. City of Icatus that you speak of, is it the same as the city that I know of? Do not rush to refute me. Think carefully about what it is that I am asking. Does all who can read in Akuma know that Icatus was long since destroyed by the Black Tide? How could you have come from a city that does not exist? I made a mistake in my last remark. I originally came from Icatus, and that is my home. Before the Black Tide descended, I took all of my worldly belongings and fled to Akuma. Come from an Icatus that has not yet been destroyed. This point is absolutely true. Are the Icatus that existed before its destruction, and the Icatus that has now been devoured by the Black Tide, the same thing? Of course, no matter what time we speak of, Icatus is my hometown. The Icatus that existed before its destruction remains in your memory, yet you can go to the Icatus that has been devoured by the Black Tide at any time. How could something long since gone be the same as something that exists currently? Are you saying that if I can neither see it with my eyes nor feel it with my hands, that it does not exist? If that were the case, nothing would exist in the world, as everything is in a constant state of flux. There would be nothing for us to discuss. Ha, of course! Are you trying to claim that the Icatus in your mind will exist forever, whereas a visible, intangible city is not as much a certainty as the one in your imagination? A meaningless argument. Your line of questioning is conflating different concepts with each other. To think that such an argument lacks meaning is no more than mental laziness. A fact that relates to everything we see in Amphoreus. We have never seen the true form of Kephali, yet we are certain that they support the world for Akuma. We do not understand the words of Ironics, yet we stubbornly believe their prophecy. We have never experienced death, yet we assume the existence of Thanatos. People are always drawn to these grand and fantastic ideals, yet they are unwilling to reflect on their implications. It is not that I am unwilling to reflect, I am unwilling to shake the very foundation of thought itself. My friend, you have overheard this dispute for some time. You must be a fellow scholar and lover of wisdom. If you are interested, why not join our discussion? We would all be interested in hearing your view. How about you introduce yourselves first? I am Zeno of Akima. I make a living by instructing people on the art of debate. Parmenides of Icatus. As you can see, I am a teacher in the study of rhetoric. I find the title of teacher overly flashy. I do not enjoy it personally. People always think that I can teach them something, but all I can teach them are the skills of reflection and debate. Does this really count as anything? If that is true, logic classes would be completely worthless. Let us not forget that this was your major. Is it that rare for a student to surpass their teacher? If we follow your view, surely the world would only ever be regressing. Now you know what their main jobs are. As this wise one has seen fit to join us in debate, let us select a topic that is both intuitive and profound. Parmenides of Icatus, I shall step back and pass the rights of topic selection to you. Very well. I think that we may as well continue the debate that we were having before. Ideals or reality, which is more reliable? If we were to convert it into a more direct topic, it would be, does a pure Icatus truly exist? A very fine topic. I must say, this question has troubled me for a long time. Having been devoured by the Black Tide, one can no longer see nor touch Icatus. Even if you go to its location, all you will see is a pile of ruined remains. Even before its destruction, the area and population of the city were undergoing constant change. The city that you saw as a child was undoubtedly different to the one you saw as a youth. If that is the case, how can you conclude that it was indeed Icatus? Based on the principle of simplicity, I think that Icatus does not in fact exist, and all we can be certain of is that there is a city. I believe precisely the opposite. Icatus does not simply stop existing because it was destroyed, and can still discuss it and reminisce on it as if it were a city that still truly exists. When I mention Icatus, everyone knows what that is. When you send a parcel to Icatus, there is no way that the messenger would go to the wrong location. It is my hometown, this will never change. Icatus must exist. Otherwise, when you discuss Icatus, how could we possibly understand what each other is referring to? Okay. This is kind of neat, but at the same time, like, it's... very
Drink
lengthy.
10 pints of water every day, and Fagusa bless you.
Squeeze past the crowd and emerge in the fray of the commotion. Have a look, take a gander. These shields are rare treasures hard to come by. Don't miss out. You snooze, you lose. Some people may ask, shields are such a common commodity. What's there to be in awe about? That's where you're wrong. These are no ordinary shields. They're shields forged from Georius's nails. Surely everyone knows who Georius is, yes? There's even a prophecy stating even if the black tide drowns the highest peaks, fills up the deepest ravines, only it can bear our last hopes, pass on the kindling of life, and usher in a new age. Did you spin this prophetic yarn yourself? Is shield the real deal? No weapon in this world can shatter this shield. Feel free to test it out if you don't believe me. You're really gonna test it out? Okay, allow me to prop it up for you. Didn't you say it was indestructible? The shield was converting incoming force into its own. Its structural design is as such. The shield will break in appropriate instances in order to absorb the greatest amount of force. If it were totally unbreakable, it would be the wielder's arm that breaks instead. The benevolent Georius would never wish such a plight on anyone. Speaking truth. Oh my gosh. Another wild flimflamer has appeared. If it was just about the goods, I would be more than happy to try them out, but it concerns the honor of two titans. Without a testifying arbitrator that can convince the crowd, I wouldn't dare jump the gun. What we can do with that.
Does it really work?
Didn't we already go this way?
Hard work pays off.
Kings of Kremnos Volume 1. These are so long. Okay. Okay, so we got more emeralds. Yeah, because that's where we went through the little transport thing. And this is where we
Does it really work?
came from. Alright, I'd like to buy some books. Sure. Alright. Shop open. Only offer a range of ancient artifacts. Okay, these are like consumables. Okay.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting. The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Who was it exactly that issued the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Aglaya conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Fina?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far. It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up.
Bummer, dude.
Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please, also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Oh, free stuff.
Oh, okay. This is the... Okay, I see where we are. It's the ledger.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today. Never save for
I'll leave
tomorrow
it
what you
alone.
can eat today. Hard work pays off.
That thing up. Just destroying all kinds of stuff around here.
Oh, free stuff.
Come here.
Hard work pays off.
Oh, free stuff.
Ba-doo, ba-doo, da-doo, da-doo, doo. Okay. 20 out of 39 chests. And there's still a lot left. Okay. Okay, we're back around here now. Alright. Okay. Oh. And then each of these pillars. Okay. Hold on. Where have I not been? Huh.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by.
I guess I can get near you now? You're also here to unwind?
Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet, full of the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Miss Castorius also a Chrysos heir?
Yes.
My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself there.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong. Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromases? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
Wait, they eat dirt? Yeah, I wonder what we can do with these embers.
That's short by one person for the Droma's oak sale.
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
You gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container while the Dromas watches your every move intently. Don't mess it up.
Their feed is dry red soil.
The Dromas lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should it get what it wants so easily, or offer the feed to Danhong? I'm not gonna be mean to it. I do like teasing Danhong, but you don't know how it chews and digests these lumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Hell yes, I'll pet it.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromas. It makes me envious.
Don't you want to try petting it as well?
Me? No thanks. It's all right.
Miss Castorius, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Okay. Alright, take a photo of the Dromas as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
You enjoy taking photos?
It is an interest of mine.
Alright then, thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
Can I just hand it to you? Let's just do as she says.
What beautiful colors. It's very
Hello.
cute. The aperture,
Welcome
exposure
in.
index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position.
Oh no.
And we're done.
I'm sorry
hope
there
that
was a
you like it.
disaster. So I guess she can't touch people? What's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
Oh no.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromases.
A whole data center? Jeez. What a mysterious lady. You could say she's not very talkative? No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysos heirs all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Phainon seems like the most normal one. A little bit. There was a small patch that I did. But this is the first, like, really big patch in a while. How's Memorial Market looking to you guys? Plenty of interesting people. That's nice, as long as you enjoyed yourself. The baths have also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at Memorial Palace. Aglai has prepared a huge gift for you. Wait, did we already... here? We did, didn't we? Murals record in simple and delicate carvings the stories of Kefali creating life and building Akuma. In the murals, Kefali bears the enormous Dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left-hand side of their chest and spreading in all directions. At their feet, the humans bathed in the golden blood work together to create a great city. The city is Akuma, the origin of Amphoreus civilization. The strife of day and night birthed the all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth and their back carries the dawn and dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke. Only then did they realize my perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly and forge my fate with golden blood. The perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city, Akuma. Standing at the foot of the throne of worlds, your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to a new world.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust, or I can burn it for you.
Sorry.
You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
I never would have thought that Finan had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it. Okay. Really did it.
I heard that he's a believer of Zagreus.
So... I'm sort of confused.
Does it really
because... this says that there's 19... like, chests. If I...
to be a new show, The Bats.
Like, I feel like I've been everywhere.
It's about time you do some
So I'm
exercise.
not sure where else these chests could be.
Drink 10 vats of water every day, and Fagusa bless you.
And I've got Numby, who can find chests, so...
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
I am confused.
Does it really work?
Okay. Let's see. Here. Okay. I cannot go that way. Oh. Heroes, the road ahead is going to be dangerous. Are you sure you still want to go? Okay. Heroes always have to inscribe legendary chapters. Remember to come home and visit. Okay.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up! It's filling up quickly.
Rosy Celestial Maiden Forum. A strange feeling about this. I hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Oh, okay, I see. This is, like, considered to be the same area. Okay, now I get it. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Okima.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akima's World Wound Web.
Oh, it's actually an online discussion forum.
Got it. Please take a look.
It was as I said, the Rosy Celestial Maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphoreus no matter what. And there are so many wonders you won't see in Amphoreus in that photo stone. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendorous skyscrapers. The world beyond the sky is real. Her hair was pink and she wore a short blue blouse and her eyes were as the sea reflected in the light of sunset. Is this seriously not Nestia's human avatar? Lady Aglaya is Nestia's ambassador. Nonsense! I already said that the Rosy Celestial Maiden isn't from Amphoreus. She's from beyond the sky. I'll admit that I've read a great many unofficial historical records, but the skyship calamity is not an apocryphal tale. It is a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the sky dome while Aquila maintains their baleful gaze. After all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the rosy celestial maiden is in dispute. I still have a few attires made by Lady Aglaia herself. I hope I can make the rosy celestial maiden's acquaintance with these supreme garbs as a gift. Told you I saw it with my own eyes. Really? Then I saw Nicodor and Kefali clasping hands in a gesture of peace with my own eyes. My dear explorer, you're speaking drivel. You must have been deceived by Zagreus. I speak with honesty, and you treat me like this? Fine, so be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch me. I will soar to the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life, I'll find the rosy celestial maiden and silence you all. Oh no. That damn Mionis guy who took a photo for us. It must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th previously took. March 7th has now become a celestial maiden. That's beside the point. There are more than 100 people in here. Although no one believes what Damionis is saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. Mankind's greatest enemy, social media. Quick, we have to find Damionis before things get worse. Let me think. In the past, before the mountains collapsed into countless pebbles, how would I roll issue for your points? Okay. How come you're hiding inside a wooden horse? Me? Are the citizens of Akama so foolish that they've never even heard of Yanis' steed? Kefali claims to be all-knowing and all-powerful, yet their followers sure don't know a thing. Incompetence! Ever since Yanis carved the boundary between heaven and earth, we have been there serving, opening passages, and delivering prophecies. Have you never seen a divine foal cantering about Amphoreus on their missions? Met your companions already. The keyhole is rusted over and it can no longer be unlocked. Oh, divine foals, am I really the only one left? Forget it, I won't say anything unnecessary for now. Seeing as we've now met, let's just follow due process. Keys and gates are paired up, and if you want what's behind a gate, you'll have to match it with the corresponding object. That the memory plucked out of the stream of time. You have it? The divine foal has been satisfied and will open up the gate of Yanis for you. Oh. Okay. Let's get this mysterious gift. It's a recipe. Oh! Another one of these guys. Okay. Why can't I? Here we go. I feel like the ground is spinning. I feel so sick. Carefully above, I'm just an old man. The priest said that I would go through an ordeal when I was 884 years old. Could this be the day? Child, you have the wrong man. I'm not the infamous spirit thief Bartholus. My name is Old Bart. I'm your porter. I've come to move this chest on the orders of the Council of Elders. Quit pretending, Bartholus. We do indeed look similar. I can understand how you could mistake us. Child, you do not believe me. I can understand that. Fortunately, we have plenty of time. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Job. Back then, I was a lonely shade that roamed the wilderness. It was the elders that took me in. Seeing that I was fast of foot and deft with my hands, they allowed me to take on the duty of porter. Pretty alert, huh? But in this life we live, is there anyone that isn't lying? If Kefali could talk, they'd be the biggest swindler of all. Take the chest. We'll meet again.
Hard work pays off.
Okay.
What's Dad talking about?
Okay. Platform currently unavailable. Fair enough. Okay. Let me explore the rest of this place before I go through that door. Oh wait, I was here earlier, right?
There seem to be more guests in the Grand Baths lately.
Okay. Are these like all entrances to the baths? Alright, hold on.
Oh, free stuff.
Wait, where did Numby go?
The story of the Chrysos heirs is truly astounding.
This melody makes me feel better. I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Of course I do. Okay.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms
I'd love to go in and take a look.
All right. Okay, it's about 6:30, so I'm gonna do this and then
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
actually know, like,
Have you heard?
for sure what these blessings do.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Sounds amazing. It's like listening to my lady singing. Whoa!
Hard work pays off.
Okay.
What are you folks going to do next?
Let's see. There's like a vendor there.
With this ambrosia, I pay tribute.
Busybody. Ren, you seem quite intrigued. Would you like to know exactly what they're arguing about? I'm not that curious. A young man who looks like he might explode at any moment. His family runs a general store. Their main business is supplying expedition teams with provisions when they head out of the city. As for that gloomy guy who looks like he hasn't slept in 3 days, he belongs to a fairly well-known local expedition team. He's actually the younger brother of the team's leader. A while ago, their squad went out to explore a new area. By sheer bad luck, they ran into the Black Tide, and the casualties were severe. After barely managing to escape with their lives, they tried to gather themselves and head back to the city, only to find that there was an issue with their supplies. The backup food was all near expiry and about to spoil, and the medical kits were put together from leftover scraps. Clearly, there was an inside job. These two guys, in order to investigate, came to the bath to gather information. They found out that the captain of that expedition made some secret deal with the old shopkeeper some time ago, and that's when the argument started. Being unreasonable, clearly it's you who's guilty. Something like this happens, like... Intriguing. Aren't you the one who told us? Are you questioning the information I provided? Not what he means, it's just that you're making a secret deal comment is a bit too vague. Take a good look at the medical expenses for the expedition team over the past few months. Huh, okay. Interesting.
Hard work pays off.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there. I need to get some food. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. I will, see you later. I may stream Monday since I'm off of work. But, I will, I'll post. So, thanks again. Have a good night. And, I'll see you next time. Bye!